And we're back. Went and had dinner. I got myself a potion of wakefulness. So I can keep going for a bit. Over the break I went and completed the last 2 quests I needed for this. So I think this last one is just from MSQ. So yeah, get back into it. Oh, well, there we go. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as the people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh my god. Can't believe that guy wanted to name this place Kedenram Land. Good place. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorers or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. You see, though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, I'm to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as an elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right, Kedenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagramanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such bonds, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, but I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. When Humaruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Eekbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volume. You think Gallup's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Grafurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Sorry if the dog's barking is covering over the mic. Oh, your oh boy. Kakua's? Kakua? Kakua. Yeah, Kakua. You're Kakua's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she had tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Luke Lamatte's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Yeah. Was I ever that young? You waited for me? It seems Cadram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Fuck. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You wouldn't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Melilja and Zerilja. You've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and yet we have not explored its deepest recess. The Golden City is in Yoctel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The John servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakhoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolar's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok direct descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Turn it way over. I'm not gonna be able to get to that one in time. Oh well. I want to hit these fates when I can. And get to working on this fucking thing. Oh, well maybe I will be able to make it in time. What the fuck are you doing? E-posing. Oh, okay. Didn't count. Oh well. Also, I learned what the thing was with level 86. Because I get 5, this one turns into a new skill. Which is pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, big moth. A very big moth. And then I do Ouroboros. God, that's cool as hell. Oh. Well, that was easy. There we go. Hello, bird. Bird up. That's a penis. This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let us pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Dungeon? Dungeon? Solo instance? Dungeon? Dungeon! Skydeep Cenote. Dungeon. Okay. Dungeon. Okay. Ooh.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
This is a hard choice.
Let's give it our all.
Because I love Alize.
I won't let you
But I
down.
haven't... Oh wait, no. We have had her in a dungeon before.
Let's give it our
it's
all.
Alize's time for attacking. Let's sell it. Alize the healing guardian. Yes. Dungeon. Ooh. That's a lot of dead fucking babies. And a lot of ghosts. Yeah, change this little portrait up a little. Oh, it looks like I got the blue from when I reawaken. Tree roots are enormous. Yeah. Ouroboros. Think of how much pain each vessel represents. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I think Alpha now has me. boss. What do we got? Oh, it's a manta ray. Or feather ray. Okay. Immersion. Oh, my immersion. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party? Oh, I see. Copious bubbles. Oh. Oh god, it's fucking Byakko. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty then. Fuck. Those get blown over. Just by one, okay. Fucking Alze. Feeling the LB as always. Okay. Trouble bubbles. Oops. Ow, those do a lot of damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, is it just We just spread them? Okay. Oh. That was interesting. What the hell? That's kind of interesting looking. I can't equip it just for the sake of glamour, but... Whoa! Oh. I was hoping for a splash. Ooh. Living rock. Excuse me. Next boss already? No. Rats, there are rats. Speaking stone. Workers arise and eliminate the rats. Oh, the head's flying away. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I just hopped right in. Firearms. Make a dream as big as it likes, or still toppling it. Dynamic dominance. Oh. Ow. And we want to run up then. Yes, damn it, needs to go faster. Here comes the mirrors again. There we go. Not so bad. Whoa. I don't recognize that armor set. Feels very near Automata. Ooh. Why did I have a leg spike there? That's really worrying. I'm not pooping frames, so why did I have a leg spike? legacies are at 100. What do I get at 98? Oh, boring. Okay. So almost certainly that's going to be Serpent's tail, right? Also, whoa. So cool looking. Ooh, aiming gear for the first time. There you go, do that. Cool. Okay. Far out. Ending earrings. Oh, what? Hold on. Winter's Coil and Swift's Coil. Whoops. Not me making my cheaters. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Alrighty. Oh, boss time? God damn. What the fuck? Maulskull. What an edgy name. You've got to be joking. God damn, you're big. Oh my fucking god, it's really Titan. Like, it's Titan from Eden, specifically. The fuck was that, Alize? Or no, that was Alphino. What the fuck, man? Here comes the giant fist. Well... Okay. Ow. Oh my god! I don't know what you're referring to. I've already forgotten whatever I said it was. Ooh, I was not looking. Okay. Good thing it paid off. Colossal impact. I'm pretty sure that's just straight up a Titan move. Alphino. Oh my god. I'll work. That's me when I work at a mall. Silly looking. I'll say, I swear to God, if you steal the LB. Motherfucker. Oh God, oh God. Oh cool, her limit break's actually, like, unique. Ooh. Okay. That was almost too close. Scooting pants. Okay. Oh! I got the minion! The speaking stone. Don't even think about getting it started. What else did I get? The great sword? Whoa. Oh, that's cool looking. I doubt I can change the glow a bit. Oh, you can change the metal. Ooh, you can change the glow of it. Which means... Monado time. And the aiming top. Oh, that's pretty cool looking, actually.
This place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
That's the Golden City. I guess it would make sense.
There's something on the other side. But how did we get over there?
Oh. Oh. Convenient.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian, and no mistake.
Damn.
How do we open it?
Just walk in.
Come and look at this.
Looks like a portal. Oh, the tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Neat.
Leave it to Alfino.
My boy is so grown up. And still somehow 17. Ooh. Oh my god, it really is near Automata. This is just going into the alien spaceship.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Big old bulkhead. Oh.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Hey, Dad.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
We're end walking, or wait.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Well, yeah.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
But I want to go. I want to go to the Golden City.
At last.
Fuck. Okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand that it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh, right. Hold on. I prepared a thing. Free bird. Okay. Before we continue this, was it up here? Oh, where was the other jump puzzle? Is it that one? It's that one, definitely. Yeah, I already got the palace one done. There we go. Heck. Woo. Oh, damn it. Down, down. Ba, down, ba, 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 ba. Ah, shit. Da-do, da-do. Oh, what the f... Okay. Your stolen minion is like jittering around trying to keep up with you. Pretty funny. That's how we deal with stolen withdrawal. Man, this song's so jazzy. Oh. This is very important for the MSQ. You have to wonder about the architects who built this tower. I wonder why they would make something like this. Oh god. I thought I was going clean off the platform there. Let's throw in some funky pieces. For a little spice. Fuck. Woo. About to turn into a fucking gnome. Ugh. You fucking cheater. I knew it. Hope you fall off again. Ah! Thanks for being my checkpoint, bitch. What the fuck am I standing on? Oh god. I panicked. Okay, so I need you to stop that so I can focus. Please. I'm fucking begging you. That's not my fucking problem. You should just read my brain. You already exist there 24/7. There we go. There we go. Where's my bread emote? There we go. Alright. Is it too late to go get alcohol? Never. Never too late! Ow. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. How many times has that been now? Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wukalamont's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has left you, has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Boo. Oh, it's a good boy. Ruffles his fucking hair. Surprised to see me. Suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Fucking wet cat. I haven't properly thanked you. My sister was able to realize her potential as a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lama T. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to keep, for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Oof. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by your side. He's a good boy. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. All the popping.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Oh, right. The new relief.
It's starting.
I, Saurian Antiqua, Emperor of...
Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Cryle down there.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanu'iliy taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Whoa! Anime. So splendidly cheesy, too.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Please tell me she grabs Kona.
Yeah.
What? Kills herself? What the fuck?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Yeah, it's Kona.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Good boy. Hey. Hey.
Rambachi, are you certain?
If the boy cries, I'm gonna be sad.
You
know.
take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Hanu'iliy Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Who is that fruity cat boy?
I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Please tell me it's got her and Kona on it. Nice.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Hanu'iliy Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Is the head dead?
Of course you knew.
It's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
I had a feeling.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests. and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
I have so many questions about the physics of that. Like, why is the head still keeping itself up? Is that a muscle that the other head can control?
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Probably, yeah. Ooh, Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The body's not technically dead. It won't rot or smell. That's what I'm thinking, because it probably still has blood pumping through it, even if the brain's not, you know, able to receive it. So like all the blood and nutrients would keep it from rotting. But like, my question is more about the muscles. Because like, it's obvious, like, you know, there's two brains. So there's a question of like, there's a lot of questions really. Like, it's two dependent brains, or independent brains. So like, if one wants to move their left arm, but the other doesn't, you'd have to wonder if there is some kind of mental fight there, or if one has more influence over parts of the body. There's a lot of thinking in this that is not not important at all, but like, it's curious to think about, because I love the biology of fantasy things. It's so pointless, it's so funny. Like how I've worked out, like, there's this one character who has a particularly large tail, and I think I worked out the average math to figure out like that the tail is like probably twice as heavy as one of their arms. That's the kind of shit I love. Anyways. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Sorry. Earlier in Yukto. Who's this? Oh wait, is that the one merchant?
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Really? Why? The fucking whiplash music. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Yeah, I have the other I can do the next role quest, I think. Let's go do that. Damn, I'm already almost level 100. Jack, I'm so relieved to see you. Thought you might resent me for lying to you, that you might refuse to lend me your help again. I'd certainly be hard-pressed to reclaim the cocoon alone in this foreign land. Truly meant what I said before. I'm counting on you. Though I'm ashamed to admit it, when I first arrived here, I was nearly swindled out of an heirloom by a talking catfish. I've been scouring the city for a shop to pawn my choker so I could secure room and board, you see. When the catfish approached me, claiming he'd buy the necklace for a fair price. Offered me a handful of coins that glittered like gold. I was about to accept the offer when Itoko appeared. In mere moments, she discerned that the catfish's currency was counterfeit, and ended the transaction then and there. She dragged me to the markets afterwards and pawned her own necklace to secure lodgings for both of us. The moment she arrived, Itoko took care of everything. What I'm trying to say is I can't do anything on my own. I'm reckless and impulsive, and I'm just really glad to have you by my side. It's been some time, my friends. Pray forgive my sudden visit, but I come bearing urgent tidings. Ah, we spoke with you at the House of the Fierce. What brings you all this way? I was able to make contact with Samidare. I told him I was willing to make amends and join my oldest friend in exposing the laws in people's hearts. He responded most eagerly and bade me meet him in secret. Wait, really? Did he say where? Aye, Hell's Lid. I had a mind to lay an ambush for him, but not knowing the extent of the powers he wields, I thought it best to seek help. And so I come here to beg your aid, Jack. Your strength and valor are unequaled, and we cannot apprehend Samidare without you. I may never get another chance to catch him unawares like this. There's no time to lose. Wait. Forgive me for speaking plain, Huntress, but I fear we would only be a hindrance to Jack when the fighting begins. Let us go to Hell's Lid by skiff and meet her after the villain is subdued. Oh, I take your point. You're right. Without us there to distract her, Jack can focus wholeheartedly on the battle. Sorry, would you mind going it alone? We'll be there as soon as we can. Jinx, please. Oh good, the mic picked up all of that. Give my cat kissies. Bum, 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 bum. See no sign of Samudari. Perhaps the lair is further ahead. Still see no sign of Samudari, but feel an unsettling presence. Oh. Samudari is nowhere to be found. There is naught to do but await your companion's arrival. Don't tell me the seasoned ninja was Samudari. Hey, you alright? Came as soon as... Oh, is the battle over already? Where's Samudari? I was ambushed by a group of red Kojin. What? So this was a trap? Wait, over there. Really? Nice tackle. Oh. Good fucking towel. Or towel? Tackle. Thank goodness I made it. Huh. All that time spent in that old Kojin shell convincing his underlings to attack you, my blade was mere elms from the skin of your back. Alas. Meticulous plan gone to waste. It seems I underestimated your strength and the failed huntress's tenacity. Don't even remember what voice I gave him. I dare say I'm outmatched, and no common beast I might mimic can stand against you. I must contemplate your depths with more care, more rigor. I look forward to our next meeting. Fuzzy. Forgive me, I needed to catch my breath. Samudari's friend was the villain himself. As soon as the skiff made to the open sea, he threw me overboard. I damn near had to swim like a fish to make it here in time. He made me into a fool. Again. Waylaid me before using a similar ruse. By the time I figured out what it was, Itoka was already... I always wondered how a craven like Samudari was able to kill her. Our greatest hunter. And now I know. When Itoka felt the blade in her back, she turned to see the face of her killer. She saw me. I'm glad I was able to prevent history from repeating itself. I don't want to lose you too. It would take more than a knife in the back to kill me, I think. We should return to Kugane. Samudari may have planted more than one trap for us here. I am my own backwards. Okay. Feared the worst as I rushed to reach you. The moment Samadara was in sight, I charged without thinking, which in retrospect was probably for the best. If I tried to shoot him from afar with my bow, I might have missed, or worse yet, hit you instead. In any case, I'm just relieved you're safe. I promise to be more wary from now on, particularly of familiar faces. Hardly needs saying, but remember to keep your guard up as well. For now, I'll resume my efforts to gather information about Samadari's whereabouts. You'll be the first to know once I have a lead. Oh, fuck, sorry. What outfit is that? Magic jacket. Oh, it's one of the, the mod station items. Can't dye the black on it. Really? That? Oh, and the lining, I guess. That's pretty cute, actually. I might pick that up. Boom ba doo ba doo ba boom ba boom ba doo ba doo ba boom ba boom ba doo ba doo. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Cenote has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she remained her charismatic spontaneity. Spontaneity? As evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last. In that he only forfeited to help Cenote secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under her care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama T. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lama T. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Jack? Sure. Well... Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. bum 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 bum. Oh, you can change the dye on that outfit now? I think you used to only be able to change this one. But you can change both now. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Lukivu and Mablu should be there. Whee! Whoa. Dude, it's fucking zooming. Actually, while I'm in the area, go get the next tier of hunts too. Is that the Bucky's beaver? Whatever you want to call it. Bussies. I don't. Yeah, okay. Let's go out. Don't die. Right, Rokumon's still following me. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, boo. Dawn Servant Wu Clamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot! You are Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. And thank you for helping with Clamat become Dawn Servant, Jack. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. Oops, conjectural something. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a big When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Oh man, matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi. If I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Boom bam boom ba bo ba doo ba doo boom ba bo ba bo ba doo ba doo ba bo ba bo ba ba doo ba ba da ba 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 ba. The fuck are you wearing? Wow. I mean, just wow. That's impressive. Oh my god. Hi. You're huge. Oops, Dawn Servant, Jack, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. Fear the head of reason is past brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings for the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hale and whole, Jack. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. What was the quote? Yours will be a never-ending battle? Or journey? Yours will be a never-ending journey. Guess not. I can't remember it. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That is the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this: as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumuka, Kozamauka, and the Yokoi of Chirwagar, Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too... Oh wait, hold on. Well, the voice I gave him was like much sterner. Let me sit up for this one. I was moved by your father's influence. So too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk. The Jabrax Rax. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Hold on a moment. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Oh, I can't wait to get this outfit. It looks awesome. Don't want to spoil myself. Fuck. I mean, you know, as much as I could spoil myself. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know. What my birth parents might say if they knew. Oh my god, this hurts. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kedinrim anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is? Kedinrim, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well. Oh no. So I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed my papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going. But relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us sometime. Or anytime, rather. Whichever one it was. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. I didn't realize I got my White Mage 97 already. Damn. Daily roulette's doing numbers. And I didn't even finish all of them. Probably finish those off tonight. What top? Is that the happiness top? Does it just change? Okay. It changes the trim. I guess that makes sense, but still. Ooh, that's a good color for the happiness one. Even if the outfit could use a little more. I'm going? What am I doing? Going up there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick. I have to go shopping for refreshments soon, it seems. Running low on snacky drinks. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
You're gonna have to pay me a pretty penny.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural.
Ooh.
Which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your mom?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
You bet. Adventures out there. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shatural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
God, she's so cheesy, but so cute. Sorry, I fucking love the music in this game. I need to get the soundtracks, like, physical. Have it playing from my CD player. Or I can borrow my sister's record player and get vinyl versions. Look. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Turon. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Are you gonna be the final boss? Also, where's Sarilja? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Oh. Why did that? No. We discovered was something of the Dawn Servant. Something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonka would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. No idea what kind of voice to give. I guess just neutral robot-y. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. That sounds dangerous. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yeah. But promise, why? Who would have thought? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. In exchange? Okay. Unforged. Muffins! It's me. Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Toral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Well, here you go. Signed by Val Wukelamat herself. My apologies, miss. You would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
big fucking bridge. Let me run across it, please. Pretty music. Also sad. No walking across the big bridge.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Cenote, where the sun guides in the Cenote. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Yeehaw.
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Hanu'iliy.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Cenote. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
We armorang up in here?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Damn. What big. And this music is pretty. Short on Ranik? Right, so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ranik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for run-ins proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. So the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Well, I have a chocobo, so you can go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, not only the Ranik that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ranik for a safer trip. I've killed gods before. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, might be a little concerned. But the Ranik, Aaronville, the Ranik. This is your first time in Cenote. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Cenote experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. take it you're heading to Hutsatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Renique over there. Also, can I just say, this weapon he's got here, the stick, I'm wondering if that might be part of the Beastmaster class we're getting soon. That's my theory. Really excited to see how that class will play. Alert. One moment. Music is so good. Ah, never mind. Sorry, I just looked up. That stick is part of that shirt he's wearing. Look at this big motherfucker. They look cool as hell, too. I feel like if you just, like, put your face in their fur, it would be so warm. Maybe a bit bristly, but, like, warm, you know? Uh-huh. I just remembered. Whoa! Christ! That fucking startled me. Hey, Vessels. How you doing, man? Hello, Raiders. Thank you. Oh my god. That actually startled the piss out of me. Finally conveyed Jack. How are you guys doing? Mega epic. Hello, Raiders. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, the new Dawn Trail expansion. Just relaxing about those. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the song's called, but I'm absolutely gonna like add it to my playlist whenever I can. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail expansion. I'm about halfway through, I think. I think the current level is 95, and so I'm like halfway through, I guess. Yeah. So if you're playing 14. And if you're playing 14 and you haven't got up to this, obviously don't stick around. Spoilers ahead. But yeah. And yes, you are on the screen. Oh, thanks for the follow. If you are, you can actually like change your little sprite. I'm really fond of this. I think, which one is it? Is this one? Yeah. You can hit the little button on the side and actually change what sprite you have. If you're really keen on that. But, yeah. Getting jiggy with it. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. You'll get to hear my really good imitations.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Or it could be voice acted.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Small boy.
Some sort of trouble.
Hot-headed youth. Yep.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
Whoa, that voice.
Last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Voice sounds familiar.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Can I just point out this cat girl's face? She's just got this look of like, really? This again? Kind of look.
They
Look at
will
her.
not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Damn.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't pull out your gun. Motherfucker. Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that a Stynian? It fucking is a Stynian!
Is that?
Oh god.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hey, Estinian, how you doing, bud?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but they're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I have a feeling he ate a cyber tender on his own. Fucking weirdo. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Most would sooner not risk their lives, though. It encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced throughout the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have would be lost under Zeralja's authority. Oops. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ranik by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find me when you're ready. Or when you've had your fill, rather. Okay, we'll definitely want to get these right. Don't recognize any of these faces. Dude's vibing. Place really got big yeehaw energy. Whoa. That's wild looking. Oh wait, are these the yep, the dungeon again. What was it called again? A katana rifle. I think these are just the katana rifle weapons, but dyeable. Yeah, they are. Cool. William smoke at high noon. Friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Renique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at the Cenote Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Yamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Why she sat on that. Take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shalonia has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned into Nepalitenders. Turned to Nepalitenders. Not just for water in their stems mined, but their fruits were also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within them make them a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of, that's so fast. Cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, have shown great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. The Wallachie, they're the blue mage. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Renique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Renique. Now then. This is Look at me. Cenote Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Cheloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatali is surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years they've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled out about Tiral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Fuck. Future turtle. This person's suitably attired. Place reminds me of Calusia. Oh, there she is. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elin Heronville, yes. A man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Oh, really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. He's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown out. Man, that name. Eleneshpia? Eleneshpia. That sounds right. Hello, what now? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you were to continue using my chosen name. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see man, these names. How did I pronounce this one earlier? Kakua? Again? She's the finest archer I know. Hanu'iliy's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Cenote. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kakua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions after all. Nah, I had a feeling. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Hanu'iliy was born, she often left him in my care, so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Why, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me to experience the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of secession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakua. Oh, help, I need help. What's that about? Oh, better go check. We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Alright, no, that's just the same outfit. Aaronville, Jack. Come any closer and we'll slit her from ear to ear. Or slit her throat from ear to ear? I think that's how it works. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this was Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This slaughter leave to you. Yeah, I'll go down fucking easy. Alright, butter. Fuck you bastard. Hauling him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Your hairstyle is so stupid. Alright, motherfuckers. Time to push up from some fucking daisies. Oops, I got hit by that. Dumbass. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Mouklamat. I see. Close as you two are, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Mouklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yassulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. It's literally my job. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Jack will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Mouklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenwazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. The way that person just like slid into place. That's not very far either. You know what? No, I will do those off screen. Aaronville told me what happened. And you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least you're safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Rukhlamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift, if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I would ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes you think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I kind of want to do silence. You know what? Hold on. All of these are really good. But let's do a coin flip between the top one and the bottom one. Heads will be the top one, tails will be the bottom. It's tails. So given the silence. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, the silence is the sort of response that I expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Hanu'iliy to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that one with the bracelet fled in that direction. We'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know, if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay. I know it's right there, but this one feels like it's really close. Like on top of that rock, probably. Oh my god! Look at them! They look awesome! Silly fucking things, I love it. I love it. Each expansion adds its own new type of Sabotender. Cactar. Camouflage. Over there, I'd have to guess. It's just got a little face. Yep, there it is. Damn, this fucking area's music is great. Absolutely getting the music for my fucking playlist. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. I could take them all. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you'd go and have a look, I'll keep watch for trouble. Oh, what? Oh my god. They really wanted my ass. What is this? Oh. As you lean to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our back. Ha. Hey, watch what you say. The one's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running... Who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ah ha ha. Ooh. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him to eat, or you can tell him he can eat shit. That would give you the chance to tell him yourself. We'll see how tough you are then. The bandits will not notice you. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering a room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Oh, look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move somewhere like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please! I'm sorry! Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Settle for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Oh. I am a bush. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were we able to learn anything? Their leader is the man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatali, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I mean, I could take him alone. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Miute is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim that we're the criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the south of here. Oh god. Okay, let's take it piece by piece. Luwate Ninyawasa. Luwate Ninyawasa. Luwate. Oh my god. powerful fucking names. Luate Ninyawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. In the cave, I guess. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Wonder if it might come here for the story eventually. For to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. You do that, we'll avail ourselves of— oh my god, these names. Yeah. Heya. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. They're breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Are you calling me a female in heat? That's a few ingredients and a sample of their species. I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. You know the weirdest things, Aaronville. We can then lure this Heya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. While they contend with our flying fiends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. Will you see to that? I can go procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Cool. Poop collection time. You survey the area, but see no sign of Heya droppings. Foul-smelling nest. Smells like shit. Gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Ooh. And those names. Finished already, are we? Though you pray till the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumpcloth fibers, dried nopal root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let us get back to Tonatenyawi. Michael Mouse. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Creamy hot chocolate. All these sound really tasty. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town, and the heya 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 will come soon after. Fucker. What's that smell? Ugh, a reese. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Don't want to explain what a godly stench to me. Yeah, I had a feeling. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Oh God. What for your lives? The smoke switchers in here. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have been stirred up enough, have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Oops. Shit. Who's that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. It does the bracelet have to wait. Oh, I wanted to leave you behind. All that effort, not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take the vulture, or take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning on to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who confronted you in town? One and the same. He's not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief to the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea of where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Cenote are... Man. Cenote, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. Shooting them? With a duel. Okay. Yeah, shooting them. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes. But even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did. Every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreaks. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreaker is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lewin, and we all agreed on the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. Oops. No sooner did I stepped out of the town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. But the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. Just most of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, is as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, then perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All that I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shenzhen and Yashan as it was Diabizubila Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Oh well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipment of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in his hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after I heard Satawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hutsatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Rihute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work so well with your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wild understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get to duel him with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without its flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatayawi, so it's probably best that I stay and search the barrels. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible. And make your way to Hutsatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Man, I think I'm getting tired. Might finish out this set of quests and then go to bed. It's 11 o'clock, yeah. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. But damn. Okay. Alright then, let's get to it. Hey, we're likely that Chitona's doing. What's this angle? And then there was the brat. Last time I dealt with him. Oak. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? Yes, those bitch tried to rob me. What? Sakoa tried to rob you? But you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might it trouble you to take me to him? Oh, okay. Oh, this is an appropriate time for me to play the tour guide. But if you insist... Cenote Springs is home to the thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. You know what? I'll just book it. Is this the place? I don't see him. A little further. I see. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. What's that supposed to mean? I've been in Texas. Where have you been? Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke. Of all the... Let's keep moving. No. Keep walking. This better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Ooh, I'm so scared. Northeast is a bit more central Texas, but everywhere else screams North Texas. Unless you'd rather I'd feed you on raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Damn. Alright. I think his patience is being tested. I love the music in this area. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is the Koa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Oh god, camera. That was a horrible movement. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it! I've had enough of these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Cenote Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, you poor bastard. Can't lie for shit, apparently. You'd have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Oh my god.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Bro.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
It's time to duel.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Winner is right, the loser is dead.
Pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
High noon, don't you see? Fucking. Oh, I need it. That's adorable. Nice fucking shot.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Hanu'iliy.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally over. Couldn't have brought him to just without your help. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Wild banana blend, yummy. Now that we have the bracelet, I'll just return to Sheshenawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the spring then. Grab it after stream. Oh boy. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Vuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it in quite that way. I prefer you think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Rikana and Luwin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Ryute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plans. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Oh, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. Fucking here wave. If you'll excuse me, I should find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home. Oh, the train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Well, I mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. Look at all the yawns are coming in force now. And a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, I could speak with the station master yourself. Or you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hey, Shulk.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
If you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
How much are you paying?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
He's a whirlwind.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
What
there
the
they are.
Fuck?
That's them, the 2 volunteers.
I'm having major deja vu. A Hrothgar, like, owner of a railroad company. 2 here. One a Highlander with orange hair and the other a Midlander with blonde hair. These are characters from Shadowbringers.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Hold on, I'm sending a message, my buddy.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Please tell me our character notices as well. Yes! Oh, thank God.
Something the matter?
Fucking hell. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's nothing.
Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I think the orange-haired guy's name started with an S? No, a T. And then the blonde dude started with a J. I think it was like Jarek or something like that. I mean, what the fuck? That's weird. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroads. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to stop here. I'm getting really fucking tired. And I'm sad I can't play for more and longer, but oh well. Ugh. So anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Next Friday, unless I get forced to do something again, we'll be back here playing the next stretch of quests, and then yeah. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. And if you're watching the VOD later on, thanks for listening. Yeah, next Friday, unless something comes up, obviously. Yeah. I don't know. I'm too fucking tired to think of a clever way to end the stream, so, good night.